Hello? Okay, there we go. Anyway, let's ping the server. Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, feedback loop. Oh, feedback loop. Okay, anyway, let's meet the stream. Okay. So where did we leave off? We had a gameplay loop, we got to the elevators, we got timers and collect items and exit the elevator. The time that you get healed is different, and the elevator doors stop floating is now in effect, so you can get software. Also remember all the rooms goes in the elevator. Do you know why it says, am I able to join you? This is me playtesting in the studio, so you will not be able to join, sorry. I forgot to turn on the video tube thing. Anyway, okay. I guess I start stream at an odd time because no one really is here, other than you, Xenowise, of course. Well, what was that noise? Okay, Xenowise says I'm getting a $20 gift card for my birthday. Cool, nice. Okay, so let's look at dev stuff to see what I need to do. Out of map elevator show floor count is one of the hot fixes. Same with the other thing. Okay, I was gonna shorten the time Mr. Smiley takes to teleport. This is the one he uses. So you just want to set the playback speed to like 1.5, not 11.5. Which is too fast. I think I just might keep it the same and just make all the other stuff slower. Dalan says, so I just went to my grandma's home. Okay. Okay, so the spawn thing, not enrage, spawn, teleport. We're gonna half it. So I'm just going to search up. I'm not bothered to do the mental math. No, I must not. I must do the mental math. 1.5 plus 0.5, 1.75. Xenoi says, what's up, bro? Dan says, her dog nearly bit me. That bit me before and gave me a bruise before. And she wasn't helping to stop the dog, and my mum told me do the calculation on paper or something. That's my mum told me do the calculation on paper. I did it in my head, my cranium. Hello, HW, welcome back to the stream. You have said, Dark, it took me so long to figure out how to survive the bubble guy. You mean bubble from Overgrown, don't you? Well, they just count down and you have to, get in, like, mud to stop them. Although they speed up their countdown when you get in mud, they don't stop instantly, so make sure not to leave mud. Although I might change that because it's really annoying if you just jump and you have to, like, really try to get back into the mud. Otherwise you just take bonus damage. Enrage should probably take less damage instead of more damage. But also, like, what are you doing if you're leaving and entering? No, yeah, that makes actually a lot of sense. I should do that. I should definitely do that, actually. That makes, like, a lot of sense, because if you barely miss it, you still take less damage. We're gonna put that in dev stuff up with the Overgrown stuff. HW says, yeah, I kept leaving the mud early and was so confused as to why I took so much more damage. Yeah, I should probably make it do less, not more. Okay, Xenois says, I had 10 kittens, and Con says, sup. By the way, Lavender accidentally doxed himself, practically. Excuse me? Lavender's carton wheel, right? What the hell happened? Wait, what? Oh, Lavender said at Con I found your spawn point with a image of some place called Duck World, and then CMG says, oh, I found this exact place, and they're like, you've basically doxed yourself. Well, it depends. If they're going someplace to visit instead, then they don't live anywhere near there. They didn't really dox themselves. And technically, it might be an image they found online and not an image they took. So you never know. Anyway, Xenoi says, Dark, can you give us entertainment in the corner? I mean, I don't know what I could do, really. I mean... Okay, there's something I could do. Okay. My game had the issue of using a custom character that was stupid, grey and bland. which is why, in day 23 of making my new game, Escape Mr. Smiley, I decided to finally make it so that it uses the player's avatar. And now you might think that you can just like, oh, take away the starter character. I had to code a lot to get this to work, because I'd relied so much on the starter character by giving the starter character a load of stuff. So I had to code that to be all assigned to a player without it breaking, especially with all the variables that a custom player has. Anyway, that's the big change in this update. The game uses your avatar. Some small changes is now there is a visual that other players can see that appears on the player that is camping, which is a cool highlight visual effect. You can see it on the moth here. You can see it like appear, and then here you can see it disappear. As well as that, I have added that same visual, but to the whole map, to the person who is camping as well. So you see me like here, you can see it appear, anyway, and then disappear. I've also improved a few of the scripts, but other than that, that's it, which I know isn't a lot, but I didn't get too much done because of the player custom making it so it could be your avatar. It's a pain to do that. It's really annoying. But if you're interested in the development of this game, you can watch the other videos, but you can also join the Discord server where you can also be a tester for the game. As well as that, you can also like and subscribe as well if you really want to. But that's mostly it. Goodbye. My game had the issue of using a custom character that was stupid, grey and bland, which is why, in day 23 of making my new game, Escape Mr. Smiley, I decided to finally make it so that it uses the player's avatar. And now you might think that you can just like, oh, take away the starter character. I had to code a lot to get this to work, because I'd relied so much on the starter character by giving the starter character a load of stuff. So I had to code that to be all assigned to a player without it breaking, especially with all the variables that a custom player has. Anyway, that's the big change in this update. The game uses your avatar. Some small changes is now there is a visual that other players can see that appears on the player that is camping, which is a cool highlight visual effect. You can see it on the moth here. You can see it like appear, and then here you can see it disappear. As well as that, I have added that same visual, but to the whole map, to the person who is camping as well. So you see me like here, you can see it appear, and then disappear. I've also improved a few of the scripts, but other than that, that is it, which I know isn't a lot, but I didn't get too much done because of the player custom making it so it could be your avatar. It's a pain to do that. It's really annoying. But if you're interested in the development of this game, you can watch the other videos, but you can also join the Discord server where you can also be a tester for the game. As well as that, you can also like and subscribe as well if you really want to. But that's mostly it. Goodbye. My game had the issue of using a custom character that was stupid, grey and bland, which is why, in day 23 of making my new game, Escape Mr. Smiley, I decided to finally make it so that it uses the player's avatar. And now you might think that you can just like, oh, take away the starter character. I had to code a lot to get this to work, because I'd relied so much on the starter character by giving the starter character a load of stuff. So I had to code that to be all assigned to a player without it breaking, especially with all the variables that a custom player has. Anyway, that's the big change in this update. The game uses your avatar. Some small changes is now there is a visual that other players can see that appears on the player that is camping, which is a cool highlight visual effect. You can see it on the moth here. You can see it like appear, and then here you can see it disappear. As well as that, I have added that same visual, but to the whole map, to the person who is camping as well. So you see me like here, you can see it appear, and then disappear. I've also improved a few of the scripts, but other than that, that is it, which I know isn't a lot, but I didn't get too much done because of the player. Should I just do this instead? Making it so it could be your avatar. It's a pain to do that. It's really annoying. But if you're interested in the development of this game, you can watch the other videos. You can also join the Discord server where you can also be a tester for the game. As well as that, you can also like and subscribe as well if you really want to. But that's mostly it. Goodbye. My game had the issue of using a custom character on the thing. I'm up in the red, and this is like 23 of making my new game, Escape Mr. Smiley. I decided very finally make it. If you like, if the music's louder for you, you might think that you can just like, oh, take away the starter character. I had to code a lot to get this to work, because I'd relied so much on the starter character by giving the starter character a load of stuff. So I had to code that to be all assigned to a player. The video! Oh, that's because I can't hear the that's the big change in this update. The audio of the video. Changes is now there is a visual that I meant to have that muted. I completely forgot that the video does play audio. Hold on. I completely forgot that the video does play audio. Hold on. Which I know is a lot, but I didn't get too much done because of the player custom making it so it could be your avatar. It's a pain to do that. It's really annoying. But if you're interested in the development of this game, you can watch the other videos, but you can also join the Discord server where you can also be a tester for the game. As well as that, you can also like and subscribe as well if you really want to. But that's mostly it. Goodbye. My game had the issue of using a custom character that was stupid, grey and bland. Should I mute it completely, or should I make it just like really quiet? I decided to finally make it so that it should I mute it completely, or should I make it just like really take away the starter character? I had to code a lot to get this to work, because I'd relied so much on the starter character by giving the starter character a load of stuff. So I had to code that to be all assigned to a player without it breaking, especially with all the variables. Yeah, I was thinking I should mute it because you can already like see and read the subtitles. Yeah, I was thinking I should mute it because okay, anyway. I'm just gonna mute it. I was intending to mute it at first, I just did not realise that it was not muted. Because it doesn't play the audio in my ears. I had no idea. Why did I put it there? Okay, I haven't actually. I realise now I haven't actually really done anything. I've just halved Mr. Smiley's teleport time. I'm gonna have to AFK in a moment. Anyway, what if I just have a load of these on the AFK screen? I just put a load of these on the AFK screen so people can stay on the AFK screen for like 5 minutes before giving up. What do you think of that, guys? Anyway, I'm going to add to the change log, and then I'm going to AFK, and then I'll be back for the rest of the stream after that. So, that's great to hear. One says, this is so overstimulating. We have moving background, we have, Frog the Frog, text, stinky PNG tuber, haha, okay, anyways. Now he have video, text, lol. Anyways, I put some sound effects in the thread you could... Oh yeah. Is for the elevated Half-Life 1 elevator ding, the Windows 3.1 startup. Then you said cross with something else, which was the Windows 3.1 startup. Wait, this is the Windows 3.1 startup? What if I add reverb? Reverb. Oh yeah. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Linear, volume 1. But what if I do this and I hit test? Okay. And instead we copy, turn off playing of course. We copy that and we put it in the elevator. We replicate storage, open elevators. And then open elevator, we paste this into the box. And then here, progression handler, we go to Con says, I think it would be cool if the first thing played in the startup afterwards. Okay, I could do that actually. How long is this sound effect? 0.731. I could even slow it down and it should work. Wait, hold on. If I divide it by 0.8, does equal 1? Does not. Could do this. So it lingers for a little bit more. Okay. To open it takes how many seconds? 1 second. Okay, and then here do elevator, wait for child, hit box, child, elevator, open 1, play. Then after this 1 second, see if the AI can fix. Whatever. Okay, and then that should be done. I was thinking maybe make it so this actually plays instead of 1 second after when you actually enter the elevator. Yeah, like that. is how we play this. Oh, come on. There already. Nope, guess I'm just gonna die. So... I'm gonna speed up the effect. Oh, this stupid damn thing, I can't hit the bloody arrows when I'm trying to change my search word. Holy hell. Okay. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, this stupid damn thing. I just want to use my arrow keys instinctively. Okay. Roughly 0.76. If I do 0.75. If I do 0.306 divided by times by 0.75, I get 0.9795. So it's roughly, this is the speed I need. No, wait, I'm an idiot. I need to speed it up that amount. So I need to do 6 divided by 0. Makes it longer. I need to do 0.25, 0.256, 1.3, 1.4, 35, 1.35. That's what speed I need it to be at, so you can hear the whole noise before you get teleported. Otherwise, it can kind of tiny bit break. Okay, anyway, Con says, for the buzz, I was thinking Undertale True Lab buzz. Well, that one doesn't appear when I search it up. Okay, anyway. Guys. File Explorer. My game had the issue of using. And then I just do that. Actually, I could have just. I think I'm only going to use one. Actually, I'm going to get them. Exist. Okay. Guys, get Okay, how many likes did we leave it at? Because everybody's left the stream now. Okay, anyway, it's just an estimate. I may or may not be quicker or slower, and that's an ad. Okay, this soundtrack now. My mouse moving is a macro to stop me from having my computer turn off, and the estimate time is just an estimate. I could be a bit quicker, I could be a bit slower. Okay, AFK. Okay, before anyone else leaves, I am back now. Hello. Okay, just putting my headphones on. Hello, Naismith. Hello, Oddie, and hello, SMC. Hoping that all of you are still here. I know that Nay is still here. Okay. Okay. Let's do something. Okay. I want to see if I can get the accessories to be transparent in first person. I need to first see what value is it just the handle? If I make the handle transparent, does it the accessory make transparent? Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, it's just the handle's transparent. I don't remember the wording for it, but it's I used it in Overgrown. So if I look in Overgrown, I should be able to find the basically what I could only really say is vocabulary. I don't remember what the actual word is. I can find the vocabulary because I don't remember it. I'm going to search up and see which one's quicker. Okay, searching up was quicker. The result appeared with the first thing I searched, so. Okay. Then we do local fancy modifier equals 0. And we'll see how that looks. Right now this will make head accessories visible though. We only want other accessories. Okay. That actually hasn't done anything. Am I supposed to make it 1? Right. SMC says dark. What is it? SMC says dark, look at my channel. Wonder if I have to do that. Also, it's definitely 0. Okay, so something happened. That's for sure. I am not emitting any light. I think I know why. I just pasted this thing in without looking exactly what it did and not what I wanted it to do. Okay, I'll look at your channel. Mr. Smiley, oh I see. I don't actually know what that's from. Well, it says Mr. Smiley, like L. Mr. Smiley. Mr. Smiley. Smiley. Smile. Smile. Okay. Okay. See how that looks. Okay, so I'm doing something wrong. Because it's not even happening with the... Okay, it says I should also do this. Supposedly. I did nothing. Is this the right thing? Do I need to do this before the remote event? Does like the remote event stop it from happening or something? No. Okay, I'm just gonna get the script from Overgrown since I know that one works. Searching it up, it's just working. Let me go into asset manager. Load. Okay, it's loaded. Then we go into start player, start a character script. I think. Yeah, we have this. Okay. So this is what this script does. A little bit different. Why? Does here what it does is every single time into a step. So I don't know what this is. When I'm like teleported over here, it's freaking doing that right at the start. I have no idea why it's doing that. One says, I think you should totally make the run and walk animation. Why does this freak out? It's like vendor stepped, it moves it. Why would it even do that? HW also says yes, so maybe I should. Okay, so why does this like flicker? Like, it's not doing it now. But right after teleporting, it will flicker. Anyway, I wasn't expecting to need an offset. Oh, I think I know why. I think it's just in general the if first person thing just like messes it up. I think that might just be it. So I should just do that. Ooh. Okay. Con said today I meant not in a read way. Okay, no, it's still doing Do you guys even see that? I think it's like such high like frame you guys don't even see it. No, you guys can see it. Not nearly as much as I do. You guys are at 60%. But it does like flicker. Yeah, like, you guys are such low frame rate. It's so odd. It's just a loading bug. But it's like properly flickering on high frame rate. It's only because you guys are on 30 FPS that it's not the same. If I remove the offset, will it still do that? Oh my god, it's that. It's the camera shake uses the camera offset. What if I don't make it a render stepped thing? I don't need to make it a render stepped thing. Nope, doesn't work unless it's render stepped. Guess I'm just gonna have to remove the camera shake. Or adjust the camera shake to support it. I can do that. Where's the script for the camera? Mind. Radius view. It is this one, right? So on here, we do take away 1 on the last one. And if we do that, do we even need this? No, we still need that. Just gonna have to get rid of the thing. Just gonna have to get rid of the camera shake. It was barely noticeable anyway, so I think it's fine. Oh wait, it might actually be this. It could be the fact that that does that. Wait. And then what if I remove that and then do that? It works. Oh yeah, I didn't need to make it a render step thing. I can shove my head through walls here. Oh. Yeah, I can shove my head through walls, which is kind of an issue. Shove my head through walls. Just move it back a little bit, not make it the we could have it be like 0.75, I think should work. I don't need to make it be exactly 1. So then when you put your head against the wall, I don't think you should be able to see it. And you're over your own body like that as well. So definitely want it 0.1. Okay. So what do we do then? I could do like what I did with overgrown. is possible to do. Oh, but that's another part I have to. Because it doesn't have. Anyway. Also in here. Hold on, but we need to make sure it's not a head accessory. Does this work? Oh yeah, it does. The only issue now is the fact that head accessories. We do not want that. We need to not make head accessories hair accessories. Oh yeah, no full screen. Thank you, Martin. Anyway, Con says, by the way, if I have time, I might be able to make music for the chaser that I can. I told Carl I can make it back with music for streams like a year ago, but if I got close to finishing it, I couldn't. I doubt I can finish it. I might be able to chase him. That's cool. It's definitely cool. Hi Nathan, welcome to the stream. Okay, so how do we know accessory type? Okay, so there's hat and face. Okay, so in here, no. Why did I mind blank? Here we do if the dot accessory type does not equal hat. We have to do hat in here, that, or b dot accessory type not equal face. Now that shouldn't appear. Oh no. Expects to identifier when passing expression got bracket. Oh. That's why. Oh my god, am I stupid? It needs to be an and, not an or. Attempt next nil with local transparency modifier. What? If they are an accessory, do I need to do if the find first child handle then, do I? How the hell did that go outside of the then? Yeah, I do now. So, in case render step happens before you finish loading, it doesn't break. Excuse me. Excuse me. Face, hair, hat, face, hair. So why the hell? If the accessory type isn't hat, isn't hair, isn't face, should I do this instead? No. So what? Excuse me. I'm confused. What? What do I do then? Do I need to do accessory type dot hair or something? Is that what I'm supposed to do? No. Do I need to do v.accessory-type hair? Can he even do that? Doesn't equal as if. Gonna error immediately. Yeah. Hair is not a valid member of enum.accessory-type.shoulder. Can I do if not accessory type dot hat? Is this possible? I've never coded like this, but is this possible? I've never coded an if statement like that, but does that work? No. Of course not. Why would it? Okay, so how do I do that then? And why did you have to get rid of the bloody back arrow? Thank you so much, you stupid software, for sometimes just not bothering to do a back arrow. Okay, so this doesn't work. This doesn't work. So how do I make this work? How to check an accessory type with script Roblox Studio. Because it's not string. So there's a value. It says there's a value. Oh my god, it's bloody value, isn't it? It's accessory type dot value. It's not. What the hell is it? Why the hell did it still go by? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Roblox is Roblox Studio accessory type value a string. Okay, search up that. Supposedly it's a string, so why the hell does that not work? This is so confusing. I just wanted accessories to be visible in first person, and it's just really confusing. Kind of convoluted. It appears to be a string, but I guess not. Oh my god. What? 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 Hat is value 1. Hair is value 2. Excuse me. They have number equivalents. Is this just a thing? Because unknown is 0. This isn't it, is it? Oh my god, it is. It is. That was it. They're assigned numbers in scripts, so you have to use like numbers. Anyway, Nathan said, "Hey, I remember watching the short in the top right corner." Nice, thank you. And then Martin says, "I joined Brookhaven and already have brain damage, bruh. Dark, why don't you use that hashtag YouTube tag? Popular." I did not know it's popular. I mean, I could. Yeah, I've added it now. I don't know how much that will do, but yeah. Okay. How many likes are we at? 4. Anyway, now I can see why Oddie says 5. Martin says, "Wow, team elevator." Yeah, this is the gameplay of the game now. I haven't made any of the actual maps. Why did they suddenly I need to nerf the teleport. Because right now the teleport adds like a load of rage after it teleports, which means that they're just like enraged as soon as you enter the floor. I just need it to not add rage at all anymore, because the teleport is used for more things than getting unstuck. So... Okay. Oddie says, "When you die, you can't leave the lift." That is because that would technically be a game over, and I just haven't coded that system. So instead you get stuck outside the map. Basically, if you're in the main elevator and the timer is red X's, then you've lost. If you're in the main elevator and it's green zeros, then it's still loading. Ooh. Okay, I'm just searching something up in thinking. Okay. Oh, hold on. I can't fit in the entire word stuff, so deal with a missing F because of the very somewhat limited yeah. If anybody wants to vote on the poll. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Elevator doors.
Doors closing. Doors closing.
I think that could work. I think that could work. Okay. That in. Door hits. Where's the place? Oh, that. Oh wait, I have to do the capital letters. Child. Okay, there you go. One says, I think it would fit if this game, if the animations were more like, what do I call it, retro, I guess. Do you mean like choppy? Kind of like choppy rather than smooth. Con says Nullscape kinda, so like choppy then. Nullscape's got quite choppy animations. Hold on, let me get some inspiration by looking at Nullscapes. I forgot exactly what Nullscapes looks like, but they're pretty like choppy. That's the right way of saying it. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's choppy. The subspace scarf moving is literally like a few frames that it goes in between. It's like really choppy. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, like all of Nullscape's animations are choppy. There's no smooth movement. It's all like going in between keyframes, which gives like a really cool stylistic effect. But I've only really just noticed it now. There's no smoothing between frames. It's all like really choppy, showing the big main movement, but yeah, it still manages to look really smooth. Once I add the door for the sound effect for the elevator doors moving, I will make the animations. I think that's all the times it plays. That's it, yes. I wonder what happens if I made the, hold on. I wonder what happens if I made it so when it teleports you, it also teleports, like moves you from a setup character to application handler. Also, like, does the, rotation. Wait, does it already do the rotation? No, it doesn't. That because I need to do that. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't actually know where I in it. can't really change the rotation. Whatever, I'll keep it like that for now. Anyway, you guys want me to make a custom animation. What should I just use a default R6 or yeah, I'll use a default R6. I'm gonna save this place. And I'm gonna close it, and you guys are gonna go, what? Why are you closing this place? Because I'm going to use this place. Colin says I thin nullscape sort of like choppy or retro, I'd call it, would be cool. Yeah, I think it might be quite fitting to be quite choppy. Nathan says, hey Dark, what game should I play? And one I haven't played. If you haven't played Nullscape, then you should play Nullscape. Other than that, I don't know. How many likes we at? We're at 5 likes. Okay. Nathan says I've played Nullscape. Dang. I really don't have anything else. Let me check. Let's see. Any other thing? There's Mr. Smiley Fun Place, Squircle, Darkest Hours, High Bomb Duels, OWATAMSATE, Entitled Tag Game, OWATAMSATE's on to the end, TPRR, which you probably wouldn't like and it's very confusing and a lot of people tend to not like join on the actually good part, so wouldn't recommend playing it without some. Remember how I managed to find its good part. Not saying the other part's bad, just saying the other part isn't like fun. It's just a load of random people in public servers. And then technically also Grace, but yeah. Nathan says, I haven't played Darkest Hours and oh my goodness, Bye Bye Night still is in maintenance. It is. It's still in maintenance. It's been in maintenance for a while. Actually, amazing. Okay, still at 5 likes. Okay. Character, R6, the block avatar. If I change the material, it does this because of old Roblox jank. Can't change them. Okay. So what Nullscape does is they kind of do. They have like one thing, and then they kind of hold that thing, but then they go to like the next key thing. So let's say this person is doing like a really basic front flip. It'd be kind of like that there. 45. Okay, so it'd be a bit like that. That's probably a little bit. But also, I think you might be able to just change the frame rate in here. Is there any easing if I do this? Okay, so the issue is it's a lower frame rate, but there's still easing, which makes it bloody stupid, because why the hell would you do that if what's the point in lowering the frame rate if you're gonna like not do that? So probably the best you can do is like that. It's gonna make it in a way that you can to raise the frame rate so the gap in between is way smaller. Because Nullscape obviously didn't use the default animation thing for it, but obviously cannot be bothered. Okay, may have made the gaps a bit too small. But like instead of that, these would be smoother instead. Let's say we're trying to get from there to there. Good. 35. I did that whole. I really like. Do you guys get what I'm doing? Okay. So now we just animate like this. So let's make an idle maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so isn't that great? I don't know, we can turn it up. Except if I can extend it out, it's like arm something. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can leave custom animations to another time. Maybe we can just. Maybe we can leave it for another time. Maybe. I don't have. I need to wait for a moment of inspiration to inspire me. I need to get a moment of inspiration before I can do stuff like animations. I need like moments of inspiration, otherwise I can't animate for the life of me, guys. It's like custom animations, guys. It's just visuals, guys. Let's focus on the game. Let's focus on the gameplays, guys. We can do the other stuff at another time. See. So most of these are linear, right? Oh, some of them aren't, I guess. Should be. I make most of them linear. Or which one wouldn't be? Oh, is it seriously just that one? It'd be really funny if it's just that one. I just... whatever. Forget it. I was just saying, inverse tapered appears to be the favourite of the community when I was searching up something. And there's a graph, because I was like wondering what these things did. And I was seeing a graph on how things quieten as you get away. So linear, of course, is linear, but then inverse tapered is different from linear squared is different. Inverse is different. And all of them reach 0 by the end except for inverse, which is why there's an audible pop in and out. Yeah, so when you add a sound, it now does inverse tapered. If you add a sound effect from the library, it does inverse by default, which is what I would always do. Anyway, Con says, well, on the poll, maybe you need to play Narscape. Money Math emoji. No, we need Animation X. No. Okay, fine. I will play Narscape and I will get some inspiration. Inspiritation. Wait. Inspiritation. Inspiration. I need to get some inspiritation. Guys, you know what that means. Inspiritation. Inspiritation. I better get sent in this lobby. Or not. Did they just enter a round or something? They just entered a round. Aw, man. Cancel! Bathroom says you need inspiration. You need inspiritation for asking. I guess so. I'm just creating a new lobby. Okay. Need some inspiration. Oh, I see. What if I don't want to launch one? Oh, I see, so Q is not launch. So if I do, and I can't do it in the air, so E, and I go off the edge, and I launch, and all the way up. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute. I did the wrong thing. Oh yes, I can do that. And then I can do this. like drop off and get sent back around again by doing this and back a little bit. This, I get this one here. And when I go back, I get sent back a bit. I get some speed, etc. I did miss 2. I see, so if I do this, and then I do this, I kind of get sent back the distance I, like, double, kind of. Wait, so can I theoretically do this? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, I realised there's music in this game. I don't need OWATAMSATE. I'm actually taking advantage of this. Goodness. Things goes down fast, and it doesn't go up when you collect gifts. Just to see how that worked. It did send me down, that's for sure. So I'm faster right now. Okay. Oh, you have like higher jump height by a lot of spirits. Bell almost saved my life. I did not realize that's how.
Such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
It can get fast. It's a shame no one is joining me. It's like little things like that, quite techy. Oh, okay, that launched me right into the beacon. Oh, double springer, jeez. Damn, it reset before I could flame. I ran out of time because of stupid springers. Oh my god, that would have been really good if I didn't. Almost died there. That was satisfying. Goodness. Damn, I missed one. Business license, paycheck, nah. Oh, wait. If he plays it by accident, there's no undoing it. Oopsies. Okay, let's go back to studio. Have I gained some inspiration? I don't know. Have I? I still don't think I'm gonna be able to animate well. So what do we need? We need an idol, a walk, and a rat. We don't need anything else. Never jumping and very rarely falling. And I can just make the I could just make the idle freeze. I could just make it freeze. You're running. It'd be really, really funny if it just froze you running. If you're running, it just froze. You're like mid-run and you just stand still. And you just go like, it'd be really funny. One says, by the way, when will Mr. Smiley throw the wall chunk at us? Well, my friend, would you rather me make custom animations or make Mr. Smiley throw chunks of the wall at you? It's your choice, Con. Also, 6 people voted on the poll. That's more likes. That's more than the amount of likes I have. And surely not everyone who's liked voted on the poll. So, is it possible I could get 2 more likes? Okay, anyway. If I were to stream on other platforms, what should I stream on? I'm gonna just put that in the Discord. That was very unrelated. Okay. Anyway, I need to put back on the music. Con says, Twig! I've put it in the Discord server if you want to talk about it. In the thread. I'd have to figure out multi-streaming though. And I'd probably remove the YouTube chat from the side of the screen. Which is fine, because now we have the entertain corner, and the YouTube chat kind of gets covered anyway. So, that's fine. Anyway. Why am I getting so many strawberry videos to me? I watched a single one on OWATAMSATE. You see their videos, iPhone. Sister guys, this animation is so good, guys. Look at it, it's so amazing. This animation is so good. It's horrible. It's horrible, bro. It's horrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Why the hell is my move off? Oh, I have to undo. Oh. Go back to before when I moved the leg because the leg moving was... I can't go back. No, I have to undo. Oh, and the rig broke because Roblox's software is abysmal. I love when my rigs break, bro. Look, that fixed it. You just do that and then I delete that. Nope. It's so stupid. Like it makes you want to get like a normal animator even more because deleting stuff just doesn't work. If I really wanted to, I could just use values. Oh damn. Bo snapped his neck. Okay, I don't think I can do this, to be honest. I don't know why. I think it's R6's. I'm way too used to more complex rigs, I guess. Hold on, I have one more thing left. Wait, I can actually inverse it using these numbers. Or not. What the hell, bro? Yeah, it is negative, so why does that not work? There you go. Oh, so I have to hit enter, do I? No, I do not want the inverse of that, I just need the inverse of... Oh, I just need the inverse of the z. Oh my god, this is the torso movement, guys. Why is it so smooth? Since when was I so good at this? Bro, this doesn't use any easing. Why is this actually so bloody smooth? Jeez. I did not know I was capable of that. Okay. I just need to like upwards, downwards, upwards. Guys, this animation is not that smooth. Guys, really. I keep delocating their legs, like goodness. Okay, let's go to an exact minute, 30 frames per second, so what's 35? 1.875. .875 times 3. Oh. Still does not equal a flat out frame times 2 times 4 times 5 times 6 times that 8 times by 8 gets 15. So every 15 frames it gets moved back by a stud, or every frame it gets moved back by 15 studs. Wait, no. 60 frames per second. 30 frames per second. That means that thing second long. 16 studs per second. So 5. How much studs you frame? I did it by 16. 5. No, wait, 16. Is it 16 divided by 30 then? 30 divided by 16. I think so. So you need to move 0.5. Oh, which is why I think I should have times it by. Oh my god. Good auto things. Times it by 3. Times that by 3. Every 3 frames should be back by 1.6. No, that's right, because if you do 16 divided by 3, which is... No, 16 divided by 3, not 30. 16 divided by 3 is 5.3 recurring, and if you do just round to 3, 1.6 times 5.34, it should equal 16? No, surely not. It was 8.54. What am I doing? In total, being 1.6 every frame, every 3 frames, and you're trying to move 16 30 frames, and 1.6 times 10, 16. So that's mathematically right. Every 3 frames you move it back 1.6. but that's after you make the walking look like it's not on a treadmill. Anyway, Con says don't forget the death animation. I'm probably not going to make a death animation because it moves the player's head, not the player's cumulative part that happens to be attached to the head. So that means that you're only moving the player's head, which doesn't work. I could rework it sometime so that it does move your entire body, but for right now, it doesn't. Anyway, yeah, hi Silly Goose GD. I'm currently making a orc animation. What is going on there? Oh, I see, that should be moved back a bit. Wait, why is it like doing... Oh, I've moved it back too far. Move it forward a bit, that's why it's like kind of like bouncing. And it's that as well. Does that look like a good walking animation? Like, I haven't got the arms and head moving, but does that look good? And Con, you better be here. Con, I swear, Con, if you're not here. Oh, did you hear my arm there? I don't know whether that was on the was audible on the microphone, but my arm just like did like a crack. Can you guys hear that? Oh, that knocked my microphone. I don't know if that's audible, that's my elbow. My other elbow doesn't make one audible enough. Do you hear that? Anyway, Con isn't here. Okay. Did you know there's a natural reason why we move our arms opposite? Con says, I'm here, blood. Then why didn't you get... I literally said, she said, what do you think of this? Does this look like someone walking, excluding the fact the arms and head are static? Also, because the head stays in roughly the same position the entire time, it means your camera doesn't really get interrupted at all. Your camera's probably around... Camera's probably around here. Oh. So, camera's probably around here, which means you're still viewing from here, but it means it's not a little bit. Wait. So where's the humanoid root part? I need to know where the humanoid root part is. Okay. Okay. So now your camera is about here, and it still doesn't get much in front of your camera. But the footsteps probably aren't perfectly even, so when I get the footsteps properly done, I'm gonna have to readjust it. Okay. Oh, imagine you were running this fast. No. No. Oh, it's skedaddling. Okay, anyway, so that starts there. One says new sprint animation leaked. Skedaddling. No. Okay, so that starts there, then that needs to... That then goes there, then that needs to keep going along. So now this needs to be moved back by 1.6. 0.6. Okay, I've done something wrong. Because this is going way too far back, way too fast, so I've done something wrong. Okay. Okay, I managed to undo all the way back. Yeah, we're just going to keep it like this. If it's not in time, then so be it, because I did something very wrong and my normal method did not work. Unless I did the math wrong. But I shouldn't have. Every 3 frames should move back by 1.6. Although this is used at... No, that was way too far back. Surely that's not it. No, it's like half a stud. Okay, let's just move on to the arms. Oh my god, Bo just bent his arms all the way back. This is probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite, of Orbitude's songs. It's either Temptation first or this one first. Okay, I don't know if these arms are that good. Guys! I don't know. Oh, well that's the culprit. God. Ponce's arms are weird. Yeah, the arms are weird, but like goodness, that like also. Okay, the legs should be a bit more in line now. Definitely the arms. I think it is definitely the If we do this, this is smooth. It's like fine. This is smooth. There's a little bit of a jolt somewhere. Which is when this bit gets suddenly sent up. This bit gets sent up really fast and then sent down again. I think what I can do is I can do this a bit. That I can then keep it. One says keep the head still and move the arms at least a little bit. It's too still. I know the arms are too still, but it's a work in progress. I'm obviously going to start moving the arms. I just can't do it right now because I'm doing the legs and the torso, I guess. Con says right now it looks like you're trying to walk in a zigzag, but you're unable to. Well, it's good there. I don't really see that. To be honest, I actually really like this head movement because it sounds like it looks a bit like you're bobbing your head to the side with each foot. So I actually really like this. I don't really see the zigzag part. I just think they're really like moving side to side their actual torso. They're just like really emphasizing their torso. Well, I don't really move my torso a lot unless I'm turning, so goes too well. But this is R6, and realistically, this organ having one joint for the legs, it probably, as an organism, would need to sway its torso a lot more because there's not nearly as many joints to keep it all together while being in the right position. How many likes are we at? 5 still. Also, this doesn't move back fast. Look at that, that's a bit more linear. Con says, also did you know Delta in Chapter 5 is releasing in 2 weeks? I'm excited. Nice. What do you think of that? That looks a bit better, doesn't it? Compared to what it was a moment ago. The legs look like they're moving smoother, I'd say. Anyway, and on the other side, got this lip. It's a bit enough, but compared to the flat and this fairly flat, this should act as a transition. That looks a lot better. To be honest, that actually looks really good. That looks like it's actually attached to the floor a bit. I actually really like that leg move. What, wait, hold on, how the hell did I... How bloody consistent is that? Look at that. That's so consistent. That makes it look so good. How the hell did I do that? Okay, I'm actually starting to really like this animation. How do Robloxian arms? One says, I'm not gonna lie, I think the best inspo you can get is from ... Forsaken. I know, as I literally earlier I was thinking to myself, to be honest, this kind of reminds me a bit of Forsaken. But now it doesn't. It's got its own personal flair. Also, I'm not gonna get enough time to make the running animation. I'm literally just gonna make the walking animation. That's it. One says, I mean, inspo couldn't hurt, right? I'm not joining Forsaken if that's what you're telling me to do. I'd say I can memorize it from memory, perfectly memorizingly memory fine. What do you mean, no, Con? I meant to watch a clip. Okay, now I looked at Nullscape for 5 seconds, I know exactly what I need to do. Most animations tend to have the shoulders back a bit, with arms kind of in the pose. Except in this case, we want them forward a bit. obviously, since walking. Consensus, why is there no gameplay down there? Because I was getting inspiration. Inspiration. One says, could you finish Idol today? You don't know what I have planned for the Idol. Probably not gonna be... but I probably don't have enough time anyway. I don't really want to spend all of my time making. One says I think it would be cool as an idle animation. That would be. Well, you know what's more realistic than an idle animation? Wanna know what's more realistic than an idle animation, Con? Or you wanna know what's more realistic than an idle? Thing that's more realistic than an idle animation is simply just stopping moving when you stand still. Who needs to make an animation when they can just pause the animation that is currently playing as the walk animation? Because the definition of walking is that feet are on the ground at all times, which means at no point will you be in the air if the animation pauses. I was trying to time it with the music, by the way. One says, I mean idle scratch head maybe. I don't know about that. This is probably going to look abysmal, but let's see this. feels like there's some sort of jolt. I can't pinpoint where the jolt is. There's like a jolt, and I think it's gonna look so much better without the jolt, but I can't pinpoint the location of the jolt. I think it's literally when they place their foot down. There's like some. So that goes down, up, I think. I think it's the fact that this one kind of goes down and then up again. So I probably want to move that down a bit and then move this up a bit. No, wait. So the torso's rotation, not the other stuff. It's not the other stuff, it's the torso's rotation. The torso's rotation jitters a bit. But I don't think it's more of a jitter, I think it's more of an inconsistent movement. Yeah, like, pauses there. Shouldn't be pausing, it should be... Yeah, like that. Now I need to adjust these though. Okay, that should be actually fine like that. Okay, so the legs look fine, but the torso jolts because of the legs at some point. Okay, but the torso kind of is smooth now. The torso's rotation is smooth. It kind of just like bounces between 2 points. Okay, also here. That should be rotated a bit more. Alright, it should be rotated less. The fact that those look like they're in the same position is too much to drag. Still got some drag to it. Still got that weird thing to it. Okay. Okay. I think one arm definitely looks better than the other. Still got 3 viewers. Any likes? We're at 5 still. Okay, so that's the issue. It's the least amount of movements in the middle, not the edge. Least amount of movement should be on the edge, not the middle. That looks a lot better. Looks better than the other arm, to be honest. That's in time with the leg. Like that one would be going out further here, and then start going in here, and then be kind of like here and here. And yeah, basically be there. And it would be goes to center. Yeah, I think that should improve it. There we go. That looks really good, actually. Okay, there's a jolt there. There's a jolt. So this goes down, up, 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 down, 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 up, 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 down, up. Goes down, down, up, 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 down. This needs to stay low. Needs to be low for longer. I think that's what it is. There we go. Doesn't that look so much better? Look at that. The movement's way smoother. And it's like very clear, like when, like what side's what. I am noticing that. That's clipping that I don't like. Okay. Look at that. I'm actually really proud of that. That's actually came out really good. And now I can just do this. Con, are you still here, Con? What's your opinion on this? Should I keep it smooth or do this? I'll make a poll for anyone who's actually here. %, with 1 vote to keep it smooth. Con says it's good. Do you want... Con, are you the one who voted keep it smooth? Or do you want it choppy? Con says it's good, very good. It's very good. Is it better choppy or better smooth? Also, I guess the inspiration. Con says move on, question mark, I like. Smooth. Okay then. So that's the low FPS. Choppy looks like he tried to do smooth but failed miserably. Ah. Miserably. Okay then, guess we're doing smooth. Should I publish the animation now? Con, should I publish the animation now or wait for a little bit more opinions? Also, you can make the human make the human be quite different. One says publish. Okay then. There's only 1 vote on the poll, but yeah, I don't think I can really improve this anymore. Okay then. This is how you see yourself. This is how people see you. You know that like one thing where it's like, how people see, how you see yourself, how you see you, how people see you, or whatever. It's like that weird filter or something. It just ups the FOV, and they like it. Like it's on like Shoe Shorts or something, advertising. It's like, check out this filter or whatever it is, or app or something. You can see how other people see you. And it's like, this is how you see yourself. This is how other people see you guys. Guys, this is how other people see you. Anyway, animation priority. Yeah, lol, some ads. I'm pretty sure core is like the minimum. The minimum. The minimum. Which is fine, because this overrides anything below it, so there's no point in making it be below. Okay, published it. On says, and they just raise for zoom out and reduce exposure with some skeleton emoji at the bottom. Okay, I need to test so I can get the animation script. Animate. Oh, okay, thank you. Published a test, says on. Okay, so for some reason, normally it does, but in this case it doesn't speed it up based on so animation is really slow. But I mean, it works in the warp, it's just it looks a bit overtime. So, but we aren't going to use it as a run. Okay, I'm gonna publish these changes. Oh. Cake on. You should join me. Yes. Come on. Wake up. Wake up now. Okay, so just walk around and show me what it looks like when you walk around. It's like, don't walk around, walk, like hold W. If you're walking sideways, of course it's gonna look weird. But if you run, it doesn't speed up, so it still looks weird if you run. Like, I want to see you walk forwards, like walk forwards. Please, Con. Just walk forward for me, Con. And don't run, just like walk forwards. Just walk forward for me. I just want to see you walk forward so I can see what it looks like though, because this is the walk animation. Just walk out the elevator. Just walk out the elevator, bro. I just want to see the walk animation. And don't run. Just walk, bro. Come on. Come on, please. Just walk forward so I can see the animation. You're looking at me! Wait, actually, no, you are walking forward now. That actually does look really good, to be honest. Oh, he died. Oh my god. You can do it! I can always fine tune the speed of the edge. I completely forgot how you spell. Oh no, I did almost spell it correctly. I did spell it correctly the first time, but it turns out it was correct when I searched it up. Why am I being anti-camped right now, bro? I have not been outside the map for that long. I mean aura with flying. Ow. He is auraless. I don't know why I said that. That was good as hell. I am so aura, I'm just walking, guys. Ouch! Clutch for me, Con. Clutch for me. You can actually kind of see what's going on from outside the map because the billboard tree lines and highlights. You don't really even need a spectator, you can just see from outside the map, oh hey, they're on that floor. Yeah, it's pretty bloomin' accurate. Oh my god. Oh, but he kicked me in there. I seriously missed that. Okay, after this next floor, I'm going to like. Okay. Okay, so my main goal when I am back is to. Oh, what the? I swear, the radioactive highlights changed. My delusional has that highlight changed a bit? I don't think so. One says, "This is so fun." Yeah, I might show Carton this, to be honest. Anyway, I'm gonna make the first official map. I'd say, but only when I'm back. And it'll be like the level 1 map. I do at Shift AFK now.
The whole map to the person who is camping as well. So you see me like here, you can see it appear,
It still does
and then
it on the
disappear.
screen.
I've also improved a few.
I'm not gonna have other me speak because I'm so gonna forget to turn it off. Okay, I'm gonna AFK now. Reason nil. S time 22. No, 21. 9 plus 10. 9 plus 10. 21. Okay, anyway, the estimate time is just an estimate. I may be quicker or slower. And my mouse moving like this is a macro, it is not me back. You guys get to look at the moth. Okay, AFK. Also, I'm gonna end the poll. Anyway, Con says, legit, how did you go from a whiteboard rubber to an obby thing to a smiley maze to null smile? I don't know, it just evolved. Whiteboard rubber, my beloved. Anyway, AFK.
Ah! Ah! It says wizard. Wizard says dark. Hell dark. I said ah! Ah! Cause I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Although wizard may already be gone, I'm back. But I'm sure Con might be here, right? Hopefully. I mean, I have two concurrents and it isn't me, so I think wizard and Con is still here. Well, Con and someone else. Unless just do someone else's and no Con or wizard. Oh, whatever. Let's get back to it. Okay, so what I was planning to do was make an entire new floor. That was a weird voice. Okay. That is 0.05, 0.25. No, not 25. 0.25. Told you know exactly what I wanna do. Exactly what I gonna do. Are both Wizard and Con just not here then? Oh, this is 8, not 12. Oh, that looks good. Okay. Can raise the range now. Yeah. The little map drawing I did, it's a bit bigger. Looks like it. Where did the map drawing go? I must have placed it down somewhere. Go looking. Floor plan. Oh wait, I think I know what I did. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I have my little paper note. Okay, how do I... Oh. What I planned. Shelves to the right width. Okay. One of these. Right length. Exactly what I planned. I went wrong. Then first thing, I'm just gonna place. Okay. Damn, there really is no one here. I wonder if Cornton's actually still here and they're just like silent. Yeah, I forgot it. Elevator. That's it. Boo says, on hello Con, welcome. Currently making the level 1.
wonder how evil it'll be. I'm not going to. One says, by the way, I think the map should be a bit bigger. And you said, sort of like Northgate's maps, but smaller because each floor is way. Yeah, I'm gonna do like what Northgate does, where it grows in size and the difficulty. Yeah, right now it's gonna be like. This floor is already bigger than the other floors, but it's gonna be nowhere near the biggest. The biggest floors are gonna be way bigger than the starter floor, first floor, the introductory. Hold on, if I put a elevator line on top of it. Oh. They need to be all the way along. You do. Okay, so one says, I like how this game was originally meant to be made sort of KMD, Orbs Legit. It was originally going to be one map that you learn that you then kind of like go over again. Looping around in quite early in development, only later than developing seeing more floors. Page. Just right. Okay, so this is the bare bones. Now it's time to decorate. On says also I think with the shop system you should make it so you can get advantages like small speed boost, which I mean I could do something like that. I don't know though. It's gonna be way later down the line of development to decide stuff. One says while still being able to pick a random enemy like nullscapes as we said previously. Yeah, I would like to do that. Did I just say nullscapes instead of nullscapes? Oh wait. Do you know which? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. Don't want misaligned pillars on the first floor. Check whether the other ones aren't misaligned. One says, imagine this game hits big, I hope. I hope so too. Well, those are not flat against the wall. So. Okay. SMC says, can you please play something around? Yeah then. Right, please. Okay, good. And then okay, SMC says, look at my channel. Let's have a look. I've already seen that. It's a Mr. Smiley thing you drew. Joey. SMC says, would you use it in a thumbnail? I'm really sorry, but this is gonna be really picky, but technically, it's not a Mr. Smiley. It doesn't have the features a Mr. Smiley like requires by technically. Okay, and doorways. SMC says you can go in Photoshop and flip the. That's not it. And also I don't have Photoshop. But that's not the whole thing anyway. It's right now just a smiley face with grey and yellow. Like, I would get out the open. Look. That's like things. Do you see that now? Do I need to take it off screen? Or, well, can I take it off screen, or is... can, like, take a screenshot if you want. SMC says A. I understand now. Okay then. Anyway, I have a whole like guideline sheet now because of multiple I've asked. Why did I stutter so badly? Oh my goodness. Because the amount of people who have asked about it. Closed door half. Yeah, because fake door. Folder and call it fake. Half door will go. That's where the half door goes. Full door. Here there is a then over here. Empty. Okay, just a okay. And then there's a shelf. Once I use collision. Yeah, like if I search up red in here. The only red is the anchor. Okay. That's one of two. Another one. Strewn. That should be. So, goes right there. How? Wait. I speak barely. Oh, I was speaking in a way that it barely picked up on my microphone. This entire time I've probably been barely audible. Oopsies. I've just been silent commentary. Imagine I just drop in viewer count all of a sudden now that I start speaking. Or audibly speaking. Wouldn't that be crazy, guys? Anyway, so if that's the orientation, and there's another one there, which we place. There's also going to be one here that is a thin shelf. Some C says ... Shelf. They look at doing say my. Okay. Well, yep, definitely made another one. You are missing. You've got much more done. You're missing grin lines and eyebrows. Other than that, you've got it, but you are missing grin lines. I'm kind of curious as to what the original is, to be honest. It's quite drawn over. I can't really, just knocked my microphone. Can't really see the thing. Okay, so huh? So that's side, that side, and then that there. Put that there and yeah. Oh yeah, and also another yellowish. And then two crates go here. SMC says, is this better now? Assuming, nope, that's the wrong thing. Go to channel, let's see. Yep, that's a Mr. Smiley. That is Mr. Smiley. What is it from? Just out of curiosity, what's that edited? What's that like an edited image of? Wait a minute. It has 7 teeth. I just realised it has 7 teeth. Mr. Smiley has 6 teeth. 5 teeth lines, 6 teeth. That has 7 teeth. And 6 lines. SMC says person laughing at another person. Let's see. But I just realised, they have like an extra tooth. Well, there's 5 lines, 6 teeth. That's the, order. It's fine that you didn't get it right though, it's fine. Just to let you know. SMC says how many teeth are there originally again? 6 teeth, 5 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can see in the entertain corner, all of the images have 5 lines as well. 6 teeth. Okay. What do I do with this side? This side I added a shelf. And then I also put shelf on one side and a crate or 2 on the other. Okay. And then opposite that, okay, so also there we have right outside the elevator. Great cart. Okay. And then there we another one of the one says W map a little small though. This is the starter map. This is the first map that spawns that's meant to be small. It's not even meant to have that many mechanics, it's meant to just introduce you a little bit. to some things. Also, when I sketched this, I underestimated the size of these things. They block almost an entire doorway. Way or whatever. Okay. And then here I also put Con says also I think there should be a lobby. Yeah, there's gonna be a lobby. There's gonna be game modes, so yeah, there's gonna be a lobby. Just right now this is for testing. Once I make one game mode, I'll make a lobby. It's just a lot easier when I can just open the place and not go through the folder, explorer thingy, whatever it's called. Asset manager. One says, I mean like not a lobby, like a separate game. A separate place. That's what the lobby's gonna be. The lobby is gonna be a separate place. It's gonna be a separate place. And in that separate place, you will pick a mode, you will go to a mode, you will queue for a mode, and you get sent to a new place. And yeah. Con says, how once you enter them, there's like a second mini lobby? You mean like how when you're already in a game mode, it sends you to another place again? What? Why would there? What? I'm a bit confused. Why would that, how would that work? What do you mean? SMC says back dark, look at the art, also I have the original. I kinda just wanted to know what the original came from, but okay. I still don't know what SR Pello comedy is. Con says, Grace Domains, for example, there's a mini waiting area at the start. Oh, you mean like that? So you can get ready, that's what I mean. Yeah, there'll probably be something like that. I'll note it down though. Okay. So that's what's noted down. It's accurate to what's noted down. That's what's accurate to what's noted down. That is accurate to what is noted down. That is missing a crate. That's accurate. Not accurate because there is all great thing here. We're gonna add this here though, quite bland over here. And this isn't in I originally noted down. Okay. And then this under part here is also near accurate. So another one of which I'm just gonna slightly change thing to be like this. And there's also a weight. Okay. And that's that. Okay. That is fine now, I'd say. SMC says, what are your opinions on the current updates that Roblox is currently doing? It's air. It's not good, that's mostly. But I don't know exactly what updates you mean. Okay, that should be easy just to... No, I'll still do this. SMC says the ones that most recently come out. Like what? What ones have most recently come out? Anyway, I have to go soon, so probably right after. I'll finish this first. Fine. That's SMC says whichever ones have been kind of ruining things for small developers. Oh yeah, I really don't like it. I've kind of come to accept it. So there's things like 16 plus games that don't have many players. Stupid, I get you need to look at qualifications, but player count, like, excuse me? So we can't get players until we get players. It's like entry-level jobs going, you need at least 5 years of experience to enter this entry-level job. Like, it's an entry-level job. SMC says, would you like to use my drawing thumbnail? Just curious, or at least in a short since it's fixed. I don't really understand or know the media it comes from. I don't really want to use stuff that may be parodying something that I don't support. I don't really know what it comes from at all. It's probably fine, but I don't really want to risk it. I think this work. I just need to give it the and to do that I could get this, call it that, this. Time, I'm gonna give 28 seconds. How many items? 21. Then I'm gonna make a temp map. Putting time spare. See what there is. Oh wait. Hold on. Completely forgot about the intro map on test 2 at 4 B5 at 3 4 6 4 can keep. Did you guys notice anything? Some of the decorations didn't spawn. Excuse me? Oh my god, that's stressful. Tempt index nil with weight files. Okay, so Okay. Okay, let's see if there's any more errors. Okay. I'm gonna publish these changes and play for like a moment, but I do have to go after that. Uh-oh. I might have caused game over. Okay. What to actually do was, I maybe would be doing better if this guy stopped spawning. Did stop spawning. He keeps spawning. I'm actually about to die because he kept spawning on me. It's actually really stressing. You missed the new floor, now I'm gonna have to go to max difficulty. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the custom animations. I just saw him start doing such a majestic walk and was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Go. So. Okay, phew. Okay. What are you doing, bro? There's more down here. Keep following me. Oh my god. Oh, you can't go through there right now. Oh snap. LOS. It's broken, so you can't actually go through there right now. I'm certain. You're gonna say the force bag. It's because there's no decoration. The decoration broke and the little cut across also broke. I'm gonna fix it tomorrow, it should be there. Oh, the walking animations. What about the walking animation? It's only the walk that the walk I think looks good. It's just the fact that right now when you run it just plays the walking animation. And but it's weirdly premium. Are you saying it's like weirdly good? Is that what you're saying? I thought you were gonna like say something bad, but then it said I'm gonna be honest. Is when you say weirdly premium, do you mean it's like a bad thing? Almost. Like some big game that makes I see. Or maybe I'm just a good animator. I'm glad my animations are good. Oh. Uh-oh. Calm. Calm. We got this, calm, I believe. Oh, man. It's over. He's gone. I'm gone. Anyway, I do have to go now. So, Con, you can try ask someone in the server to play the game if you want, but I have to go now. So I won't be able to play with you. I think the game is shaping up to be really good. I think it's getting better and better. And I'm going to have to start posting gameplay videos more often than my VCAT videos at some point because I do keep adding to the gameplay. Probably going to start showing it off in a few VCs at some point as well, but I definitely can't do that now because I have, like, no time left. Anyway, I will probably stream tomorrow. Either that or make a recap video, depends on what I feel like. See you all tomorrow.